My lord, may I
Who paid application for inclusion in the list?
mention on Friday, Monday or Thursday? Yes.
Let me be permitted, my lord, with leave of Justice Chatterjee, my lord, matter relating to a contempt. Your lordship sitting with Justice Mitro was pleased to, my lord, that matter.
On 6th, we will be sitting on 6th.
Let this matter be appear on 6th, subject to
mention
my
on that day there.
Bangladesh matter.
that matter.
Yes, yes, we remember.
Grateful lordship.
Milord, may I, Milord, mention one matter, Milord, upon notice. Milord, in this appeal, Milord, today is not the mentioning day, sir. Come on Thursday. Yes, all the list.
But being it was matter of
Vote number 12. Mr. Chatterjee, ask your junior to come back and remind us Thursday.
Thursday.
With the notice you mentioned, we shall. Yes.
It is a new application.
Oh, it's a new appeal. Then ask her to give us the slip on Thursday.
Fine.
the time for the appeal.
Actually, Mr. K. Hussain is appearing for the state. He is on his way. Let him start.
Where is the commission?
Yes. My lord, I'm
Yes. Yes, Dr. Patra, have you got the instruction?
yes, I've taken the instruction.
Can it be done?
My lord, my learned friend was trying to cite a similar case.
Forget about that. If the vacancy is there, can it be done?
My lord, as on date, it cannot be done. There is no scope of accommodating. The rule is very specific that up to 90 days, the recommendation is valid. After 90 days, we have the power to extend for a further 60 days only in serious cases, and we are to record our reasoning in writing before extending the time. This candidate does not really make out a case.
Case of the other person.
Yes, that is the point on which I was to take instruction.
Yes.
Now, the question is that if I lose a little finger of my hand, and if I lose my entire arm, can I compare myself? The case of Rinki Poddar is a very sensitive case. She applied a few days after expiry of 90 days. Her reason was extremely urgent, fully explained before the commission and documented, and everything was put before us. She was carrying twins.
Have you referred to that order in your writ petition? In your writ petition, have you referred?
My lord, writ petition, that point I have taken. My lord, since that order is, I have not, my lord, that time, my lord, I am not able. Even, my lord, after first round of hearing, my lord, I
Now,
got
is the vacancy still
available. Still available. Still available. DI made communication. DI is willing. School is.
If he is opposing, then we will hear it out finally. If he is opposing to that.
Yes, I am opposed. I have no option but to oppose.
Means, my lord, similarly situated.
No, not similarly.
Several other.
No, just because.
Even, my lord, Rinki Poddar's application is, my lord, subject to, my lord.
Dr. Patro, kindly come to 17.3. You were citing the provisions of
Yes.
section 17. 90 days, 60 days.
Yes.
Now you cited 17.5. 17.5, the last it says that after 90 days it automatically goes. Or rather after 60 days thereafter.
No, 17.3.
17.3, 17.5 you come.
Yes.
If he refuses such the Central Commission may do away with his name from the panel.
Yes.
May. There is a discretion in your favor.
Yes.
You have to apply a discretion. It is not that absolutely barred. Statute provides a window for you because kindly consider, suppose the vacancy is not reported. Then what can be the reason? That is why if you want us to give a mandate, then we will consider and give a mandate. But since you were appearing, we thought that it will be better if the vacancy is there, you can create. you can do so.
My lord, let me file a short affidavit.
That means you want on merit. Then the interpretation goes, it might be, I don't know.
No, what I am,
If it can be done on Rinky without any precedent to that effect in the peculiar facts and circumstances, you will do it.
no, my lord, this is a case. Let me just check it.
Yes.
My lord, 4,500 vacancies, my lord's last order of my lord Rajiv Brahmo, your lord.
We cannot stop him from opposing your prayer, na?
No, my lord. I am just submitting one thing.
So very good. When he is opposing, let him come with an affidavit, we will consider. But whether the vacancy can be, whether the vacancy, which for the
That
state,
point I am taking.
is the vacancy there?
As the vacancies are concerned, what I have.
My lord, may I just make one submission? Vacancy, whether it is there or not, 150 days or 90 days, another issue. But on top of that, this is the upper primary selection process. Your lordships recall there was a direction that we are to recommend all the candidates. We got stuck and we were facing contempt. On the last occasion, your lordship has directed us.
My lord selected 14,052 candidate in Rajiv Brahmo's judgment passed by this honorable bench. I am within that, my lord.
But you have not joined.
My lord, that is
You were
my lord,
called.
they
The
have
order
the
has been
power.
complied with.
They have the power. My lord, since the vacancy
No, we do
available,
not have the power.
other
I
candidates
strongly oppose these submissions.
similarly situated, almost similarly situated.
Nowhere nearly nowhere near the other candidate. No similarity.
August 2025.
A mother carrying twins has a miscarriage and is in intensive care unit after surgery
Sixth.
is not similarly situated with this petitioner.
He ordered he ordered it. Since it was most of the line attending chance আর আগস্ট 6 আগস্ট বলবি রিপোর্ট সেই
It's going to have to.
My lord, may I make one suggestion?
What?
Let me come with the short affidavit. It need not be an opposition to the stay petition. I will come with a short affidavit. I will put our case in the affidavit, what we are submitting, and then your lordships can hear it out.
Challenging an order dated
My lord, I
Lord, I am appealing for
my lord, I appear on this my lord, respondent number 1, writ petition. My lord, I have preliminary objection that this appeal is not maintainable. And so, my lord, the application for stay is also not maintainable. In view of the, my lord, facts, my lord, that the order passed by the learned trial judge, my lord, is not a judgment in terms of clause 15 of the latest patent.
Let us hear him
Yes.
what he says.
Lord, kindly see the impugned order. কোথায় দিয়েছিস গ্রাউন্ড স্যার আপনি প্রথমেই আছে
There are 4 matters.
Eight.
I have 6
Eight.
matters.
8
You are in only, you are in second matter.
Second matter, my lord, first matter, and other 5 matters are also.
So you are appearing for all.
All.
Yes, Vishwa.
Lord, kindly see the impugned order.
14th October.
Yes, my lord, 14th October.
Hmm.
Affidavit of service filed in court today be kept with the record. The petitioner's pays for consideration of the represented 27 September 2025. The petition is disposed of with the direction that the respondent shall consider this a representation, upon hearing the parties and shall pass a reasoned order. Well, we are coming against the order. Well, we come to the court not for disposal, but for decision. Well, court can direct to consider after considering the facts and circumstances of the case. Nothing is there. Milord, the vital point I just tell you, Lordship. Milord, your Lordships can appreciate this. Milord, Lordships have in the new rules 2025, there is a provision of teaching experience. Your Lordship has seen that. Per year 2 up to 10 marks is the highest marks. Now, all those who have filled up the form, all that cases have been considered. In the application, they did not mention anything form about their past experiences. Nothing has been done. And Lordship knows the law. Law is very subtle that after the deadline, nothing can be considered. This application, advertisement, etc.
No, examination is over.
Examination has been already held.
Result published.
No, result will be published by tomorrow, and by 7th or 8th, the result will be published. Now, thereafter, the interview and the other things they are coming. 3 months, they have made the applications. 3 months, they have waited. After appearing in the written examinations, now they are coming up with the application and see the representation. What I will consider, if you have an experience, firstly kindly see, if an experience, it is a Navodaya Vidyalaya, then in that case, the school has to be made party. How can I certify? And only one certification will not do. The school has to certify. How many days here? And the experience against a sanction post, whether permanent or contract, whether they are against the sanction post or not, nothing is there. What I will consider? Kindly see the representation.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, these persons' appointments were cancelled.
No.
In the SSC matter?
No. They are the fresh candidates who are making the applications. They are not untainted teachers.
Fresh candidates means they were not within the fold of teachers in that selection process.
Selection process. There are two, untainted and fresh.
Right.
Fresh, even the fresh, those
who can apply, who have experience.
Who has experience? Untainted teachers, I have the records.
So you reject their prayer, Mr.
On what basis? There are some court must. I have said, we come before the court for a decision, not for
You will tell them that you put this and
what? What disposal I will make, and I have to give the hearing.
That is
kindly see.
You are asking your good office to do that.
Another thing is, this point is difficult, is kindly similar. You know, 31st December, I have to do everything. By 31st December, all selection results have to be published. Now, if the court passes an order, what I will be busy with that. Give the hearing, give the reasons. And now it is still claim. There must be substance, just as I showed you a lot. It's not mechanical, judgment of the. It's not mechanical by the court. Court must consider the case. This is the case, this is the case. And how can I get the experience, my lord, from them?
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, incorporate that line finished.
What?
What you have submitted before us, they will make it in the order. Finish it up. Because good, bad, indifferent, whatever order is passed, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, the
But
litigation
just 1 minute. I will not take.
was only
I will not take more than 2 minutes. I understand, my lord.
no,
but-
we as you are there, we are requesting you that take the decision and finish it.
My lord, just 2 minutes. Kindly see this judgment.
Our judgment.
Yes, yes. (2008) volume 10 SCC page 115. Kindly come to paragraph 14. We are considered to refer the several facts of the issue only to emphasize the need for circumspection and care in issuing issue directions for consideration. Replay on the face of it is still paragraph 14. Or does not contain particular to show that it is regarding a life claim should desist from directing consideration of such claims. What is the particulars? Kindly see the representation. What I will consider, Miller. Can I suggest one thing subject to your lordship?
Yes.
Subject to your lordship. Then just subject to yourself. My lord, may I suggest this order should be set aside. Your lordships can pass an order. Let them make a fresh representation. Give the details and also certificates to be issued by the school where he was working and what is the teaching experience. Otherwise, what I will consider? I have to reject. My lord, I am not against them.
So that, Mr. Bandyopadhyay,
2,500 persons from the central government schools have applied. They have given the details. And question is, my lord, it is a sanction post or not. But both the ways I have said, either your lordships record my submission and then direct whatever it may be. This is my submissions before I have made it. Thereafter, direct them to consider on the basis of them what I have my submitted. Let it goes on record. Otherwise, I have the difficulties.
no, we will say that at the time of hearing, he will place all relevant documents.
No. All relevant documents means what? Then the certificate of the schools is concerned.
That he has annexed one.
Nothing. Kindly see the representation. Page 86. Page 85. Page 85. Nothing.
In the other case, you have passed the order in terms of.
But we are preferring appeal also. That is also coming up. That is look, when other petitions, now no orders are being passed. Why? And 48 your lordships will get it. I am coming, my lord. Kindly see one provision. Just this will be made very clear. Kindly come to, my lord, page. That will be very clear. Page 76. I will not take much. Page 76. Page 76. Relevant provisions.
Yes.
Page 76. Kindly come to, my lord. A, B. Schedule 2A, then small b. Lots of got it, my lord?
Yes.
Prior teaching experience, 10 marks. All the secondary, at the secondary in a government aided or government sponsored school, calculated on the basis of 2 marks for each year of service in a substantive post. Within bracket, permanent or contract basis. Therefore, which is relevant, my lord? A substantive post. And substantive post is not there. No teaching experience will, if he is not appointed against a substantive post, permanent or contract, then he is not entitled to get it. Therefore, in a representation, But a specific thing is, well, only one certificate has given in this case, page 48. 48 though. Well, kindly come to page 48. 48, kindly see. Notice. On the basis of merit list prepared by selection committee formed for West Bengal state partner is an approval of below listed candidates are hereby accorded for engagement on contract basis against the vacant post so and so ministry. This is only a panel and not an offer of engagement. The principal concern will contact the select candidate, exercise so and so. Then Miller kindly see 49. Has worked in the Vidyalaya on the post of TGT mathematics on contract basis from 3rd August so and so. Then whether it is a substantive post or not, no certificate. Then in that case, this is a misgender of the parties. They should have made the school as a respondent. Yes. But kindly come to page 50. Offer of appointment. Then 3. To the contract engagement will purely on contract up to the end of the current academic selection or the joining of regular incumbent, whichever is earlier. Then the 3, the contract offered is purely on contract basis and the contract teacher personnel will not have any claim for extension of the agreement or regulations. Well, how can I verify now? Such a short time. I don't have the time to verify even. Well, I just tell you what is going on. Result will be published by 4 or 7 or this within this week. Then after 7 days verification, 5 lakhs candidates are there. I have to verify all of them. They have to come. 5 lakhs people. Then Millard, I have to start the interview. I have to finish it. When I will do all these things now? When a litigant is sleeping over the matter?
This was your whose document is this? This is your sent document, page 80.
Yes, is it?
State government will be.
Yes. Express, are you working as assistant teacher in aided sponsored school under the West Bengal government? Yes.
No, your question is, are you working as assistant teacher in any aided sponsored under West Bengal government? This was not in your clause.
No, yes, that's correct. But even then, let's assume that my lord kindly see.
If they say that,
My lord kindly see. My lord kindly see. I am not. Even then, how 2,500 candidates of the central governments have applied?
that is
They sought for a clarification.
no,
And we have allowed that applications.
which application also?
Leave aside them. There are other 2,500 central government, those who are not,
They were appointed.
yes, Even Delhi state of Delhi.
So you gave clarification that you.
Yes, allow. I have no difficulties. At that time, they have given it. Huh? Which one? Well, kindly come, page 80. Date of first joining, experience count. Even though the teacher code is given by the state of West Bengal, I can understand. Teacher code is not given. They could have filled up this one.
No, then there would be a wrong statement. Their appointment would go. If they fill up the form saying that school date of joining, experience, or name of the school, Novo, if they give a central government school.
Yes,
the
I am.
wrong
Look, that is in terms of the rule we are considering.
statement. Rule does not say so.
I understand, but they could have clarified. They could have.
So why should you invite Mr. Bandyopadhyay if we
How can I today? I'll verify the documents.
7 days hear them reject
No,
their
no.
case.
First one has to give us. Kindly,
Mr.
Lordship knows how to.
We understand your problem. That is why you are engaged that go and file appeal, because this is this will be our task which we
And
are
appeal,
doing.
go and before Justice Chakraborty, very difficult court. Unless you go, it is difficult for us.
No.
And that's very
Lenient
difficult. Try to pursue. And I have been engaged to pursue your lordship.
Because commission state all wants that the persons having this this experience would be considered. Now today, if we stop them, this will lead to further litigation. So why don't you take them? You do not press the appeal. You take them, finish it up.
No.
Reject
Keep
their
the below. Record my submissions. Record my entire submissions. My lord, kindly see. Record my entire. This is my objections. I am taking this all because later on it is not come all of a sudden that they do not know anything. Record my submissions. Thereafter, lordship passes any order. Mr. Bandyopadhyay has made all these submissions. These are the difficulties. They don't have the papers. They don't have the documents.
That will make our task difficult.
To detail extent. And that will dispose of 8 appeals. All you extend our time, my lord, 2 months, 3 months, we will do it.
Then you will go to Supreme Court and you will say, see, Calcutta High Court.
Yes, of course. Of course. Of course. My lord, I have the.
Will scold us like
I am having a. Kindly record this because I am having a.
No,
Don't kindly excuse me. Just. I am having a one great difficulties. I tell you, lordship. Before your lordship, I am very free to say anything, but not there. Why did you not say? Why did you not argue? That will come to me.
No, that is why we are saying that suppose Mr. Bandyopadhyay, it is not pressed. What will be the reaction? Tell us.
I have to consider now.
Yes, you will consider. We will put in the additional material so that it becomes easier for you.
My lord,
we can incorporate your objections to the, because once we pass an order, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, this will again go to Supreme Court, matter will be delayed.
No,
this
Supreme Court will not. It will not go to Supreme Court. I can tell you this is. I can tell you this. This is not a case for going Supreme Court.
Then why you are insisting, Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
No, insisting because to record our submissions. Look, they have engaged me. Only you, he's a very strict judge. Uh, only he can pursue. You can pursue. That is the reason.
কি করবো বলো? এই সাইটটাকে extend করো। 27
My lord,
September.
may I submit one thing?
Yes, yes.
That will be very. It will. The case I have said it, not much. Let them prove that at the time of hearing they should give the documents.
Yes, yes.
And
That
that
we
time
will
just that they were having an experience against the substantive force. Just include this. I have nothing against that. Hard considered, etc., etc. Then it will not go to Supreme Court. My lord. Hard considered, etc. They will give this, but that will enough for me. But I have acceded a request. I tell your lordship, before Justice Bhattacharya, there are two types. One type was Delhi government in one case, 3 years, and another 1 year was not against the sanction food. 3 years I have considered. Yes, he is agreeable. He is entitled to get it. I have nothing. I have
we
no
understand.
body against. But this test has to.
Open a floodgate which will make it
My
impossible.
lord, already 25 petitions have been filed. And I can show to your lordship's order to the single judge. Let them prove it is a sanction post. Finish. I have nothing to. I am not against anybody. I want fresh candidate. I want untainted. My lord, let me very clear to your lordship. First untainted candidates. Of course, this consideration sympathy is there. Your lordship knows that. There was some fault. Anyway, people have suffered. These untainted candidates, no doubt, my lord, they have not committed. We have all sympathy for them. Then these fresh teachers who are coming.
Yes, sir.
কোনখানে যাব? হচ্ছে কত
at the time of consideration upon hearing of the case,
আর ওখানে কি হচ্ছে?
the applicants have produced all documents. Claim of having past teaching.
Yes.
Yes,
You will
my-
say it is not a judgment. You are opposing or defending.
I am standing at
No, that we find.
That we understand, but the learned government player must say.
Way which is otherwise not sustainable gets light by way of directive consideration of his case. Well, that is well known principle.
How it is not sustainable?
But that will understand.
No, that, for that requires consideration. Na?
Delay मतलब
Delay what they will do? The format which was given. What?
they are all fence-sitters. That's what I.
Why fence sitters you are saying?
Because
When-
one order has been passed.
This advertisement was made when?
My lord, 30th of May, 30th of May 2025.
Where do we
And
get
come
it?
to the advertisement.
Page 56.
56.
Yes. So you applied for both 9 and 10 and 11 and 12.
9 and 10 and 11, 12.
In both you applied.
In one, my lord, 9 and both, yes. In both,
Both.
9 and 10 and 11, 12.
Very
So
good. Now,
I was in my lord appointed as a my lord contractual but a teacher.
no, that we know, but after this advertisement,
Yes.
what happened? Why didn't you
There was-
disclose?
Your lordship kindly come to my application. Application
Page
Format.
Page 63. P4. P4. In the application, in the portal, there is no provision for inclusion of my teaching experience. What just now your lordship pointed out, page 80, only the teachers who were appointed as contractual under the government of West Bengal, they had the right to include their teaching experience. We had no opportunity to include our teaching experience. Your lordship kindly, that will appear from page 80.
Claim which is otherwise sustainable, that's it.
My lord, paragraph 34 in my writ application I specifically pleaded. Paragraph 7. Page 34 of the stay application.
So when did you fill up this form? Page 63, date?
My lord, page 63, my lord, that is the application.
And what is page 80?
80, my lord, that is, my lord, opportunity was given to the teachers, my lord, who were aided by the government of West Bengal.
When was this given?
Well, it was given to that, my lord, portal. I had no access to that portal. I had no access.
You had seen this, but you did not fill up.
Yes, if I filled up, my lord, then it will be incorrect statement. My application will be rejected.
Now, when did you fill it up? Page 63, when did you submit online?
I did not.
When did you submit online?
I had no scope to, my lord, submit in online.
This you have submitted.
No.
Page,
it is,
page
my lord,
63. Page 63 is your online application.
Yes, that is the application.
When did you make it?
9th July.
9th July.
9th July. Yes.
Then why did you wait for 2 months?
My lord, I had no scope. My lord, that's why I pleaded in my writ application, my lord, page 7. My lord, how could I, my lord, I only the application should be filed in the advertisement is specifically stated that only on online. Except online, I cannot make any, my lord.
You filed the representation after 2 months. That is why they are saying you are fence sitter.
No, my lord, I had no, my lord, scope to, my lord, make any application before them.
Representation.
Representation I have made, my lord, that is, my lord.
একজনের ক্ষেত্রে হয়েছে তখন I came to know that a similar issue has been decided. তখন উনি এসছে এই যে ফেন্সিটা উঠি হচ্ছে 85.
এটাও পাস হয়েছে 23rd সেপ্টেম্বর, 4 দিনের মধ্যে করেছে। সবাইকে করতে হবে, সবাই। হবে। সবার জন্য। খবরে বাস করেছে কি রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন কতদিনের মধ্যে পৌঁছতে হবে? 30 days। If we modify the order, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, that he will produce all the supporting documents in support as regards his experience
Experience against substantive post.
against a substantive.
That's all.
My lord, my lord,
That's all.
to
My
that,
lord, I don't need anything.
No, we are not interfering. We are saying
yes, I
that
have-
in course of hearing and on our query, it has been said that your case will be considered subject to production of all necessary documents to show that you are engaged in a substantive post before the concerned.
Yes,
yes.
my lord, I have.
My lord, that I have, my lord, from the documents I shall satisfy your lordship.
Satisfied there.
My lord, that I shall satisfy there. My lord, since here it has fallen from your lordship, my lord, kindly come to page 86.
That we are not deciding, Mr.
No, I shall produce. I shall produce what have fallen from your lordships. That's, my lord, I shall go and I shall
And
produce that
extend
document.
the time, it was directly done by 7 days. Now from within 7 days from today, lords is connected.
Yes.
That will help you.
My lord, this is a regular post, substantive post. From page 50 it will appear, and I have submitted the documents that will appear from page 86.
ওইটা বলবো না, তার সবগুলো সাবস্টেন্সিভ ছিল, সেই সাবস্টেন্স নিয়েছে যারা গভর্নমেন্ট এরিয়াতে করেছে, তা বলুন, হিসেব করে দেখা হয়েছে নাকি? আচ্ছা, কাউন্টেড ডিস লাইক কলেজ টিচার্স 8টা করে পাবো একটা সাবজেক্টে, পড়তে হবে, না দেখলে হবে না। সমস্ত সৌগত বাড়তি ডাইরেক্ট লিখেছি, কি সুন্দর লিখেছে।
Ashok, the present appeal has been preferred.
আইটেম নাম্বার 2 তে
হ্যাঁ
রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন হয়নি।
রিপ্রেজেন্ট হয়েছে তো।
আইটেম 3
मतलब just keep it blank. I will just contact. मतलब I will come give it. No problem.
পর্যন্ত আমরা দিয়েছি, আমরা এক্সটেন্ড করেছি 21st। তো অলরেডি they have made representation সন্ধ্যে
দেখি until 25th November. You send them a message, they will come and attend, give the documents. Because if the specified date is fixed, then it might create problem for you.
No, that would be difficult. Give 7 days. हाँ, 6th
6th
of November, yes.
Today we are in
4th, 6th. Because we are running shortage of time. Experience has to be added before calling interview.
at least 10 days.
হয়নি স্যার, 10 তারিখ করে
we have been informed that on 6.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay upon instruction
my lord, I am for the petition. My lord, your lordship kindly remember, I was at your lordship's, my lord, kind consideration. Your lordship directed Mr. Chattopadhyay to inquire whether there was any vacancy in the school, my lord. I was recommended for not counseling was not taken. Your lordship requested Mr. Chattopadhyay, my lord, to inquire whether there is any vacancy in the schools that I have given from the DI.
There was no vacancy.
My lord, subsequently, I produced, my lord, 3-4 schools before your lordship. On that, your lordship instructed.
Where is Mr. Chattopadhyay? I saw him.
Yes, my lord, I also saw. My lord, his report was given on the last occasion. There is vacancy.
First three schools, no vacancy. In fourth school, there is a vacancy available in mathematics.
Yes.
However, science stream of that institution
My lord,
is presently functioning.
Yes, my lord. I have been recommended in honors PG category.
Have you contacted Mr. Chattopadhyay?
Yes, my lord. I saw him.
You should be running behind him. অ্যাপিল কোর্টের ইন্টারফিয়ারেন্সে চাকরি হচ্ছে, পেছনে ঘোরো।
I'm for secondary board, your lordship.
Active number 11.
Your lordship cannot take up this matter.
Oh,
Justice
Yeah,
Chatterjee's order. As the order impugned in the present appeal.
স্যার আমি লিখে দিচ্ছি।
Yes.
My lord, I am for the appeal. The state has preferred this appeal, my lord.
You are for the appellant.
My lord.
Who is for the state?
My lord, state has preferred this appeal.
State prefer
State
করেছে।
paper the appeal.
My lord, I served, my lord, they have received, but nobody is appearing.
ওরে সর্বনাশ। Direct 2013 অর্ডার। কবে স্টেট ফাইল করেছে?
25.
There is section 5. আর কি করছে না, কনভার্সন করছে না। কনভার্সন
My lord.
অপেক্ষা হঠাৎ
Non-relevant subject. Non-relevant subject conversion from work education to another subject without the permission of the DI.
পোস্টটাকে কনভার্ট করে দিতে
করে দিয়েছে। ও দিতে হবে কি? করে দিয়েছে।
অলরেডি ডান
না তো কি?
ম্যানেজিং কমিটি হ্যাজ ডান whether
I directly allow the respondents to allow such.
such conversion has not been approved by the DI.
The respondents are directed to release appropriate files to the behavior contempt. যেই contempt লাগাতে হবে। Contempt করেন? Contempt you have not tried?
They are proceeding with the contempt application.
Okay. No one you have
My lord, yes, my lord. I have served, my lord, they have received. Writ petitioner, school authority, as well as school service commission, all have received, my lord.
you are for this
State.
Oh, it's a state appeal.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, acha, you are for the state.
My lord.
Affidavit of service, as filed, be kept on record.
My lord, I am for the
Of the time.
For 13 a bit before the statement, I need to file the affidavit of opposition. I need a week's time more, my lord. 1 week's time more. There was a direction for 1 week's time now.
25th November.
Now,
Yes.
Well, Mr. Swapun Banerjee is appearing for the state in this matter, my lord. On his behalf, I am praying for an accommodation of 1 day.
direction for affidavit.
We will fight on your behalf. Let us see what is the matter. স্বপন ব্যানার্জি কোথায় স্বপন ব্যানার্জি Mr. Banerjee is for the state.
State, man.
Mr. Mitro, you are for whom?
Respondent, man. Respondent number 7.
Lokhi.
Private respondent.
That is added respondent. Anybody is appeal. You are added respondent.
Yes.
লক্ষ্মী মালিক কি গল্পটা কি বল?
That is the affidavit
the-
opposition in connection with the section 5.
ও সেকশন কত দিনের দিলে?
There is a delay, my lord, the 182 days.
হ্যাঁ
182 days.
182,
Kindly see the order.
210.
210
days.
210.
কি বলেছে দেখি অর্ডারটা? মিস্টার সুর, গুড কেস or ব্যাড কেস? ব্যাড কেস।
This is the case, my lord, relating to the compassionate appointment.
আচ্ছা দেখি
Wife has died.
দেখি কি বলে?
আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা, right.
ইয়র বিদেশ,
Videsh Samudra.
ইয়র দি সান।
You are the son. No, I am the husband of the
Husband.
petitioner.
ও ইউ আর দি
The
হাজবেন্ড
Husband of the deceased teacher
This
This
is
is the
and the mother of the deceased teacher.
mother of the deceased.
ও দুজনে
Marriage was
ফর
disputed.
কম্পাশনেট অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট।
Compassionate, I sought for compassion. He is objecting my marriage.
Yes.
দেন হোয়াট ডিড দি কোর্ট সে?
Well, that single
say
being
my lord,
directed to go to the appropriate forum and establish the marriage.
তাহলে খারাপ কিছু বলে।
My lord, the directed to the competent authority to establish the legal rights before the my lord, the concerned BTO.
আচ্ছা লেটার সি
Your lord.
ক্লেমস অফ হাজবেন্ড। Mr. Mitra, how will the mother get?
Mother is not asking for compassionate appointment. She will get the family pension. That is all right. But the marriage was disputed in the year 2013. Alleged that marriage was took place.
Learned advocate representing the mother submits that her daughter was unmarried.
Yes, yes. That is the case.
Oh, your daughter's husband.
Yes. I am the mother of the deceased teacher. Deceased teacher husband is the petitioner.
আমাকে দাও না কাগজ।
When did he die?
Well, 2017. Well,
3rd February 2017.
Service documents produced represent reflect that teacher had incorporated the name of her mother and sister. Ever sister is still living.
Yes.
Means
My daughter.
your daughter is still alive.
Another daughter. Sister. Petitioner is the elder daughter of the is the
My lord, two daughters.
Elder daughter's husband.
yes, he is elder daughter's husband.
So you are saying your elder daughter was unmarried.
Yes.
Then is there any other daughter?
Yes.
Did she apply for compassionate appointment?
No. He has not applied. Still date he has not applied. That is not the case of the petitioner. Petitioner wants that he should get the compassionate appointment. But the marriage never took place. He is annexed certain documents of picture and said that I was a married one.
কিছু নেই মিস্টার।
My lord, only my lord,
How you will prove that
will-
you are
Page
dependent?
35, my lord, the proceeding should be concluded. I am not
Disputed
asking.
question of fact.
Page 35, proceeding has been initiated by the SI of school Pursula. Page 35, proceeding should be concluded. Nothing I want to know.
Page
Page 35.
Employee concerned never incorporated husband's name. She incorporated her daughter's sister's name.
হেরে যাবে তো কি বলছে আর একটু দেখুন। Page
Page 35.
35
Page 35 কি বলছে দেখো।
35 what is
Drive of the state petition.
35 is
Stay application.
না না রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন নয়, এটা হয়ে গেছে, অর্ডার দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
35 লিখছে না তো।
অলরেডি ডিসাইডেড।
Not catching.
35 not telling.
My copy.
Annexure P6.
35 annexure P6 to.
P6,
When the teacher was alive, the teacher did not show any marriage certificate.
No.
So the office finds problems to settle the claim to whom it may be considered. Annexure B6.
6.
You are requested.
7th June 2024 later.
What you are wanting?
My lord, let the proceeding be decided. My lord, proceeding is
Already
already, but you are requested to submit the legal
certificate.
But the competent authority should take a decision of this matter.
কি legally a certificate দেয়নি কি competent আছে?
For that you have to come with a fresh report.
Yes.
as your lordship is directed, leave is granted to file
No,
a challenging this matter when the legal certificate point. Otherwise, knowledge it should not be decided.
কি করে এটা হয়?
Or what was your prayer in the writ petition?
We are in my petition.
Compassionate appointment.
We are in the mission start from my lord the
Page 8, page 8, 9.
page 9.
Why the petitioner's prayer has not been considered, why his name has not been.
Consider his name has not been enlisted for the appointment any type of work under dining harness category.
Presentation. So that is also died in harness.
Yes.
He is claiming the dining harness category.
So how can you claim unless you establish that you are the husband?
My lord, I am annexing the photocopy of the my lord, the marriage. That is my lord. If it is inquired by the competent video,
Get a declaration from the civil court
Yes.
that you are the husband. Then on that declaration you submit.
No, that is the order of the civil.
Limitation will not.
That is the order of the
limitation
civil.
that you can explain that I was approaching the.
That is
it was
competent
made-
civil court and obtain the order of the civil
That is the observation of the land single judge.
সবই জানে আবার রিপোর্ট
I have annexed the photographs that the marriage has been held.
কোথায় আমি টোপর পরে ছবি তুলে স্বামী হয়ে
ক্যান ইয়ে করে দিন, ক্যান ওই
Yes, my lord. Yesterday,
Lordship, on behalf of DPSC Malda, I am being led by Advocate Abhishek Prasad. Lordship, his mother has recently undergone a serious operation. I am praying for a fortnight time, Lordship.
My lord, may I submit one thing? Your lordship has fixed this matter today. It is that important matter whether 5 years are necessary for medical ground transfer and whether 2002 rules is applicable for inter-district transfer. So lordship fixed this matter. Last two occasions adjournment was prayed for. Bulk of I understand. I will not stand in the way. Bulk of matters, nearly 100 matters are pending. Looking up, staring at this matter. Whatever will be decided by your lordship, that will govern the all other matters, both in Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench as well as before the coordinate single bench. Bulk everything is complete now. One round of affidavits are complete. This is the second round.
DPSC Malda, Lordship,
What
council.
is the appropriate authority?
But Lordship, subject to correction in transfer.
I'm for the board, my lord, led by Mr. Sandal. My lord, Mr. Sandal is appearing online, my lord.
It is not a look at it. Why is on there?
He's out of.
Oh.
That will.
Mr. Sandal. Where are they?
I beg a lordship's pardon.
We cannot see. It's a blank screen. We cannot see you. Then you are the competent authority, na?
Both, my lord, DPSC and my lord.
Both actually.
It is inter-district transfer. Board is the authority. DPSC has no role to play.
Lordship, subject to cut.
Tell us then when
Any day after a fortnight, Lordship.
fortnight he is
Fortnight. Lordship, recently he is in Bangalore for his mother's operation. Serious issue, medical issue, that's why.
all right, let it appear next week. If he does not come back, we will consider. Otherwise, if he comes back,
yes,
no problem.
Kindly take this into record.
Thursday week রেখেছি।
Thursday.
What
These two affidavits be kept with the record.
দাও তাহলে
আমাদের affidavit কোথায়?
আগে তো it's kept on record.
That is of the board. Now this is DPSC again filed an affidavit. So this is the reply. Board initially gave the opposition. We handed over the reply. Now this is the DPSC's.
Lordship, let a copy be served on us today.
Filed by the
We went to serve. They had refused to accept. But hearing now, I'm giving one copy.
Affidavit in reply filed
Monday,
17. I'm not just handed over the copy of the reply to my learned friend. But can it be at the top so that I can?
Let it appear.
Yes, 17th.
We
Usually. Yes, yes. দিয়ে পেয়েছো তো? দিয়েছি তো? এখানে একটা খালি
লিখে দেবে সুবিশান্নাল ইনভিজিবল, ব্র্যাকেটে ইনভিজিবল লিখে দেবে।
My lord, দিন আনি দিন খায়, ভুলে যাবেন না।
Yeah, yes, yes. We know that. জানি দিন খাই নাকি রয়েছে
17 তারিখে
কপি হয়ে গেছে, আনন্দে বসে গেছে।
In this matter, I am inquiring for the appellant. On last occasion, before vacation, your lordship directed to my learned friend to hand over the resolution.
Where is
My lord,
Mr. Ghoshal?
Mr. Banerjee. My lord,
Hey,
kindly see the resolution. My lord, I have handed over the xerox copy of the resolutions. My lord, kindly see. Kindly see the resolution on on 31st January 2008. My lord, kindly see.
No, my brother has not heard the matter.
Yes, that is the regarding the, my lord, the extra amount for extra work for 1/5 remuneration
Please,
as a laboratory.
matter, please.
Yes. Right. Petitioner has been working as a laboratory assistant since, my lord, 2008 to 2018 till today. Their allegation, but they have stopped the work 2018 from 1st January. But till today, my lord, I have been working for a laboratory assistant, but I have not been paid any amount, 1/5 additional pay as a lab assistant since, my lord, 2018 January from today. That is the moot question of these facts of this case, my lord. So I am claiming my prayer before your lordship that to release the 1/5 basic pay from as a laboratory assistant as I worked.
You were approved in which post?
I am working as a Group D post, my lord. Permanent post, my lord. As Group D post, as a permanent post. The Ramprot College, my lord. And additional
Then
work,
when were you giving the additional
work as a laboratory assistant?
Where is that?
My lord, kindly see. That is the kindly see the page, my lord, 66. That is the annexure P2.
Mr. Mukherjee, just give us 2 minutes time.
Yes, yes. There is the resolution taken by the governing body of the Rampur College on 7th March 2008. Item number 16, miscellaneous, extract copy. Resolved that Sri Sukhdev Das, laboratory attendant, Department of Chemistry, be asked to perform office works in addition to its normal duty in the day shift of the college and be paid 1/5 of the minimum of the basic pay of Group C staff. Page 66, my lord. Page 66. Have you got it, my lord?
Yes.
Miscellaneous, my lord, on took the resolution to the governing body of the concerned college on 7th March 2000. Addition, my lord. That is the until from this date, my lord, I have been enjoying the 1/5 in addition to that. But they alleged, my college authority alleged that they all on a sudden I have been stopped by the governing body of the concerned college from January 2018. But despite of that, I have been working in addition work. Kindly see the, I have handed over the resolution.
Regularization and file
Yeah, I am the permanent employee of the Group D staff.
Then why did you file the petition?
For releasing, my lord, the for
Confirmation of his appointment in
Group C. Kindly see, I am pointing out. Kindly see, I have handed over the resolution, my lord. Kindly see for a moment. Just now. Just now I have handed over on 31st January 2008. Kindly see. Second page, my lord, the resolution, my lord. 5B. My lord, resolution. I have handed over just now the resolution, my lord. Kindly see 31st January 2008. Meeting resolution book, my lord. My learned friend handed over to the Xerox copy of the resolution, my lord. The 31st January 2008, my lord, kindly see. 31st January. Serial number 5, my lord, B. Considered the application dated 30th January 2008 of Sri Sukhdev Das, laboratory attendant, Department of Chemistry, and it is resolved that Sri Das be given additional charge of storekeeper in the Department of Chemistry and he be paid 1/5 of the minimum of the basic pay of Group C staff, as the post of storekeeper is a post of Group C1. That is they have admitted. Group C1. Kindly see on the next, my lord, resolution on 29th December 2007. Kindly see for a moment. Serial number 4. 29th December. Handwritten. After serial number 4. After considering the rationality of paying 1/5 of the basic pay to the non-teaching staff of the college, it is resolved that the said payment be stopped from the month of January 2018. There is no name has been mentioned. In which person this
resolution you challenged?
This resolution, I have just now, they have, before vacation, my lord, they have handed over to the resolution. As per court's order, my lord. My lord is directed to my learned friend to hand over the
Which resolution did you challenge?
Resolution, my lord, I have not challenged. At that moment, my lord, I have not, my lord, given the resolution copy. That's why I could not challenge, my lord. If it is so, my lord, I can file a supplementary affidavit by way of.
But you were challenging a decision of
16th April. Yes, yes. Kindly see, that is the reasoned order passed. Kindly see, 84 page. Page 84, my lord. Kindly see.
Page 84.
Yes, that is the just 84 to director order. পড়িস না তোরা মানে পড়াশোনা করিস না প্রবলেমটাই
What was the second read for?
Read, my lord, the earlier first read was moved before the as a permanent employee as a Group C.
That was the
that was, my lord, the disposed of and consider the representation in accordance to law. DPI will consider and reject my claim. You are not entitled to for Group C post. You are working as a Group D. You cannot claim that.
Where is that order?
My lord, the order, that is the
22nd September 20.
yes, my lord. That is the order, my lord. Kindly see. That is the Director of Public Instruction. That is, I am pointed out, page 84. It starts reasoned order on 2014. Sukhdev Das versus State of West Bengal and others. That is the earlier Justice Ashok Kumar Das Adhikari, High Court, Calcutta was based on.
79 challenged an order of regularization was rejected.
Yes, regulation was rejected.
That you challenged at page 79.
Yes.
Then what?
My lord, I am in present date, I am not challenging the regularization. Yes, yes. In connection.
Was not followed. Order was set aside.
Order.
Then they fresh considered.
Fresh
That is for regularization as Group C.
Group C.
Those repeat.
Those disputes.
Now, what you challenged a resolution of 2024 in your present writ.
Present, my lord.
Where is that resolution?
Resolution, my lord, I have not challenged. That's why this resolution I have not handed over. I am claiming, yes, my lord. I am claiming the one. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, my lord. Prayer. Kindly. Yes, my lord.
Setting aside the
yes.
Of 16th.
Yes, my lord. Read in the nature of mandamus, commending the respondents, particularly respondent number 3, to rescind, recall, and or cancel, or by setting aside the impugned decision taken by the principal Rampart College, which has communicated by reference memo number such and such on 16/4/2024.
Where is that?
16/4/24.
Page 98, my lord.
98.
Yes.
98. Probal Kumar Sinha, Dr. Probal Kumar Sinha.
Attachment to a court direction.
Court direction. Earlier also one writ petition has filed for them.
Where is that court direction?
As per direction of the Honorable Court passed on 20th
page
February
94.
2024. That is the mentioned, my lord, on 16/4/2024, page 98, my lord. Have you lordship got it, my lord? Yes.
Whether any order was passed.
Order passed, my lord, the order
Directing
passed by
you
the Honorable Justice Kaushik
to
Chandra, please.
perform such additional duty.
Page 91, my lord, the order. I have annexed this order. In pursuance to that order, the principal of the concerned college has rejected. Page 91.
Page 63 is a resolution.
My lord, 91.
Resolution of the managing committee.
Resolution of the
Whether,
managing.
Based on such resolution, any order, written order was given.
No, no communication till today, my lord. No communication. They can prove, my lord, before this court. No resolution. Only, my lord, the principal has communicated the order on 16/4/2024. That I have challenged in this writ application.
Where is the rule or where is the provision that if any employee, in addition to his own duties attached to the post in which he was appointed, he perform any additional duty, then he will absorb in that post?
No, I am not claiming the absorb. In this writ application, I am praying before your lordship to release the one fifth,
Can we
yes,
record
additional
that?
work for release the amount.
Can we record that you do not
I am not claiming
proceed
the
with that
regularization for the post of Group C.
So you do not want to place your claim for absorption in the Group C post?
No. This writ application, I am not claiming. This writ application, my lord, for releasing the 1/5.
Now, up to March, up to 18, you have been paid.
No, yes.
You have been paid.
December 2017, I have been paid by the
So
government.
now you are claiming that you are.
I have been working.
They will be directed to allow you to.
No,
perform such additional
my lord, the
duty
college
and to
authority.
go on paying.
I have been working.
Eh?
I have been working till today. But kindly see the resolution, no name has been mentioned on earlier. Kindly see. That's why I pointed out. That's why I pointed out. And I have in my similar situation in my supplementary period, kindly see in paragraph 5, my lord, kindly see in my supplementary affidavit. I have handed of, my lord, kindly see in my supplementary affidavit.
Kindly peruse
Paragraph 5. Paragraph 5, my lord, kindly see. That the petitioner appellant submit that the regarding stopgap appointment for the post of laboratory assistant, whether filled up or not, one Supriyo Sen and Jamuna Prasad Sao have been appointed by the governing body on and from 1st July 2023 on the same footing. They have been appointed 1st July 23. Before that, I have been working. Same footing.
Paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5, my lord, in my supplementary page 3.
This is an opposition filed by them in the writ petition.
No opposition. Yes, yes, my lord, yes. Sorry. Opposition file and reply also filed before this. Yes.
Is that opposition here?
Opposition.
You are reading from their opposition.
I am reading from supplementary affidavit which has been filed by me.
You have annexed.
Yes, ma'am.
Page 6 of your supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
The affidavit in opposition of the respondent numbers 3 and 4.
I have stated in my supplementary affidavit also on the judgment have been placed, my lord, on division bench judgment coordinated in my supplementary affidavit, page 5.
Page 5.
Paragraph 5, page 3. Sorry.
Paragraph 5, page
3.
What have you stated?
That the petitioner appellant submits that the regarding stopgap appointment for the post of laboratory assistant, whether filled up or not, one Supriyo Sen and Jamuna Prasad Sao have been appointed by the governing body on and from 1st July 2023 on the same footing as the petitioner. This person has been appointed by the governing body as a stopgap lab assistant, thereby depriving the petitioner of his or her lawful right. And on a similar issue in WPCT number such and such, the Honorable High Court, while referring to C. Lalita's Supra, held that all persons similarly situated should be treated alike, irrespective whether one person has approached this court. That is the reported judgment, my lord. I have brought this judgment. Division bench, my lord, kindly see.
Supriyo Sen and Jamuna Prasad are group disturbed.
Yes, already.
Okay.
And on 23.
So now, so where is your lawful right?
Lawful, my lord, they governing college authority,
the governing body to
governing body have enjoyed my service.
assign such additional work.
for additional work. Have enjoyed my additional work up to 2000 before 1st July 2023. They have not released.
They have,
I am
you have got salary till December 2017.
7th.
Now from
My additional salary, I have been paying my lord salary, no doubt. But addition, group D, yes, yes, yes. Group D salary. My 1/5 legal right, my lord. That is the my lord. The resolution. Kindly see for a moment. They have stopped. There is no mention. Kindly see for a moment. That is the.
Filed an affidavit saying so. It is not that they have not referred to this in the affidavit.
They have not produced before the single bench, my lord. Just now in the division bench, they have.
Suppose your name is not recorded.
Yes.
We are asking you that what is your legal right to continue in the additional duty if the college does not want? How can we force them?
No, I am not. But they have released what, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship. They have enjoyed the service up to June 30th, June 2023. That's why that period, my lord, this amount should be released from basic pay 1/5 in addition.
Disputing.
My lord.
That they are disputing. They are
That is their disputing. That's why, my lord, I came before your lordship. That's why I came before your lordship.
You have come before the writ court challenging 16th April.
I am not claiming any continuation. I am not claiming any that for that period, my lord, releasing the 1/5 remuneration only for that. Only for area. Not I am claiming anything.
Have you got any document to show that during this work you worked or perform additional duty from any communication or the person who has taken any materials, he has obtained your signature or anything like that? A stock register you have
My
put
lord,
during that
my
period?
lord, kindly see, they can produce the records
Oral
for
claim.
additional
You
work.
making a oral claim? He is denying that oral claim.
They can produce. I have no record, office record, my lord. They can
Their
produce.
first representation at page 89 in the year of 2023.
In the year 2023.
Yes, that is the first representation after 2017 stop. First representation. Page 89, my lord. Kindly see what he have stated. Page 89 of the
I want to do work. I want to perform additional work.
This is the first representation after 5.5 years.
It is 2023.
Yes, that is the first representation and against which first it has been filed.
23. Up to that, they have working. That's why, my lord, this is the 2% have been appointed on 1st July.
16th.
No, 16th is second petition, my lord.
Oh, after this page 89, he preferred.
Yes, and that order I have been shown. And on that basis, my lord, second representation has been made.
What that period did what?
No, my lord. I'm telling my lord, from 18, my lord, his salary of extra salary has been stopped. It is his in knowledge. Now, my lord, after 5.5 years, he prayed first time that he wants to do the job of Group C. That is this representation. And against that, he came to this High Court. High Court, my lord, they dismissed the application and with the liberty to file another representation.
No communication has
Second
been made regarding
representation
the
has
stoppage
been
of
made,
increment.
and on that basis, my lord, reasoned order has been given by this writ court. And now, my lord, they have challenging her. After 5.5 years, they have stated all these things. On all 5, my lord, who are working extra 1/5 salary.
And one, you are again engaged other persons.
No, not for the same job, my lord. He is the data assistant, Supriyo said. He is additional work, what he is doing, that is not the basis of 1/5 salary, my lord. He is getting honorarium, my lord. Not 1/5 salary of his present salary, my lord.
Then Jomuna?
Jomuna is not at all doing any extra job, my lord. Jomuna is not at all doing any extra job. And we have already.
Oh,
We pass our automated flow.
My lord.
But before rising, my lord, item number 17, 18, and 19, my lord, as item number 15, your lordship fixed it on 17th. If your lordship, my lord, my lord, 17th November.
এটা 17 তারিখ কেন? Yes, Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Nothing. Because he given four names, I have given details, my lord. There is no such vacancy in any school.
My lord, the only thing, if your lordship sees the report, they have stated that in 3 school there is no vacancy, and in another school there is vacancy, but there is no stream, no students.
No student.
My lord, only thing, my lord, your lordship is aware now the recruitment is divided into 3 stage. Upper primary 9, 10, 11, 12. But in 12th RLST, my lord, it was a combined recruitment. So, and my category appointed, recommended in honors PG. That means both 9, 10 and 11, 12, I am eligible. Because in 12th RLST, it was a combined recruitment, no separate recruitment. And that is why in my recommendation letter at page, my lord, 108, if your lordship says it's honors PG, so I am eligible for 9, 10 and 11, 12.
Was the already?
Order impugned, my lord. My lord, this is that page. It starts from page, my lord, 224 of the application. 224.
আর একটু বলুন।
দরকার আছে কি? দরকার আছে?
Yes.
My lord, my lord, no, I am working in a different school, in a Christian missionary school that is also a government Christian missionary school. My lord, that was before, after 12th RLSC. My lord,
What is the scope of further submission after this order of justice said?
Order of justice.
Trying to go into the merits of the matter.
Yes.
There was nothing. Court said that whether can make an attempt if other
No, no, that on that issue only, not on merit, my lord. Your lordship was also of the view that since coordinate benches express, kindly see. Yes, my lord. According to this report, last report filed by Mr. Chattopadhyay, my lord, it is saying that there is one vacancy, but there is no students. What I am submitting, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to my recommendation once, page 108.
But what is there?
Yes, recommendation stated that, my lord, I have been appointed in honors PG category. Why I tell your lordship? Nowadays, my lord, your lordship knows recruitment is divided into.
Appointed in terms of this note.
My lord.
Your instruction which has been given.
Yes, I am coming, my lord.
You are challenging this.
No, this is in my favor. I am saying, lordship, since I have been appointed in honors PG category, I am a teacher of 9, 10 and 11, 12 both. And in 9, 10, my lord, there is no question of science stream because everybody has to read physics, chemistry, mathematics, everything. And 11, 12, it is maths, physics, chemistry. They are saying in 11, 12, there is no student. But in 9, 10, there has to be a student because in Madhyamik, all these subjects are being taught.
How much can be persuaded?
My lord, no, since there is a vacancy, my lord, I can be recommended there. That is the only thing. It is not that.
Be recommended in a post which is non-functional.
No, it is functional because 9, 10 there is stream.
Don't exceed
My lord, I understand your lordship's cooperation, my lord, but 9, 10 there is vacancy. I have been appointed in honors PG category. I have been recommended in honors PG category. Page 108. I leave. The difficulty is why I am pressing so much. I have been given in Kuch Bihar, and it is, my lord, to tell you, considering his family condition, his ailments, his father's, he cannot. That is why he is pressing so much hard.
Application for transfer.
My lord, after 5 years. After 5 years, I can.
How many years?
My lord, I have not yet. If I join
medical ground, you can take.
My lord, medical ground for parents, my lord, subject to correction. The ailment, my father is not with. Yes, there is a provision, but entitled. Only spouse and children. That is the difficulty. Otherwise, my lord, I would not have pressed it so hard.
He also pressed hard.
Yes, my lord, more than me, my lord. So far, it has come because of your lordship's persistence and Mr. Chattopadhyay's cooperation. My lord, since it's an honors PG category, I can be appointed, I can take classes in 9, 10 also. This is my only respectful submission. Now I leave it to your lordship, my lord.
Where is your recommendation?
Page 108. 108. I honors PG? In science, because in 9, 10, my lord,
Where is that science group?
mathematics. It has to be science group, and in
What is your contention that
my mathematics in classes 9, 10 also there is compulsory mathematics subject, and it's an honors PG category. So I am entitled to teach 9, 10, 11, 12 both, not only 11, 12. Nowadays, it's categorized as 11, 12 or 9, 10. But in 12th RLSD, it was a combined recruitment for upper 6 to 12, one recruitment and one recommendation letter.
Now the law has changed.
But I should, my subject to correction, your lordship knows better. I may be considered at the time when the law was at that point of time.
No, it's a higher secondary section. 11, 12. Let us read. In the remaining one is school, such and such, through a vacancies available in mathematics of higher secondary section. That is 11, 12.
That is 11, 12.
Whether vacancies available in secondary section.
No.
Had there been, they could not have mentioned these words higher secondary section.
I understand.
Higher secondary section has been mentioned consciously. That means there is no vacancy in the secondary section. Have you collected that information that secondary section there is a vacancy?
That I do not have. But your lordship is so pressing for me. And I'm so grateful, but this is the difficulty I am also having. My lord, in the recommendation letter, there is nothing as higher secondary or secondary.
11, 12.
Recommendation was made for another.
No, I am seeing, my lord. I am so.
11, 12.
Classes, mathematics, 11.
Mathematics.
1 and 8.
10
No,
and
it is written. It is written, man.
10 and 11. For higher
12.
11.
10, 11.
11, 12.
11, 12. 11, 12.
এখন হয়েছে আগে ছিল।
চেষ্টা করে তো দশায় কিছু করার নেই।
অ্যাটলিস্ট যদি আমার সেম ডিস্ট্রিক্টে হয় তাহলেও হয়ে যায়। কুচবিহার পাঠিয়ে দিই।
চাকরিগুলো ট্রান্সফার হই নাই।
আরে ট্রান্সফার তো এটা তো নতুন অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট।
ওই অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টটা তো ঘরের পাশে
না না
অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট হয়।
ঘরের পাশে না কাউন্সিলিং করলেও হয়ে যেত। তখন তো ভ্যাকেন্সি ছিল যদি কাউন্সিলিং তখন করতো। তখন কাউন্সিলিং করালে হয়ে যেত।
হাইকোর্টটা বালুরঘাটে হলে সুবিধা হতো।
আপনার সব জায়গাতেই শুধু। হ্যাঁ যেখানে যাবে সেখানেই বাড়ি।
আমার ঘরে আসা করে খাওয়াবো।
আপনার সব ডিস্ট্রিক্টে বাড়ি নেই?
The idea, first of all, you were not suitable. First of all, you were not found suitable.
Initially, at the very thereafter.
You approached the court as regards publication of result and anything, your marks were enhanced.
Enhanced. Recommended.
You did not join the recommended post or you joined?
No, my lord. Immediately after recommendation was issued, I raised an objection that please conduct my counseling. The rule says, and I did not join, and that is why this writ petition.
Very good. But now where you are counseling?
My lord, I am working after this 12th RLST when this litigation was going on. I was appointed in a Christian missionary school.
That is not.
No, that is not through commission. My lord, there is a separate rules. My lord, with the school conduct recruitment process with approval of the government, and I have been appointed. My lord, in that previous school, I am working. My lord, that has not been annexed here.
So your contention is that recommendation I could not accept the inconvenience that might be faced by the person.
Yes.
Did you join the Christian missionary?
My lord, in 2004. Yes. Much prior, in 2014 or 15, I joined. My lord.
So that he can find it.
Even if it can be any.
Right to his residence, he appeared in the 12th RLST.
এইরকম হয়ে গেল কি?
So your petition was seeking fresh counseling.
Yes, I want fresh counseling because no counseling was ever made. That is my grief.
This page 108 recommendation.
Yes, no counseling was there.
Why?
That is my challenge before the writ court, my lord. The rule provides, I have annexed the rule, 12th RLST examination provides you have to conduct a counseling of all the candidates. My lord, in 2023, that was not done. And
What did the court's observation pertaining to that?
yes, court's observation was that, my lord, when the coordinate bench passed an order that you have to reevaluate the marks, it was not properly done. A contempt application was filed. There the court said the marks have been reevaluated. Any other dispute, there is a cause of action. Because so the court said, no, you should have raised this point at the time of contempt. Because I say the cause of action did not arise at that point of time because the commission did not took any steps. I was not evaluated. Once I reevaluated and my interview was taken, thereafter I became eligible for counseling. The interview was taken after the contempt order was passed. So at that point of time, my lord, the question whether counseling will be
Interview was taken
Yes.
and you were selected.
Yes,
And this recommendation letter was issued.
issued. I say after interview and before recommendation, there ought to be a counseling. The rule says so.
Then to that, what is the observation of the court?
The court is saying you should have raised this point at the time of contempt.
Yes, what is your answer to that? Why did you report counseling?
And my lord, another thing, on the last occasion also, I handed over to your lordship, which your lordship instructed them to take instruction that for 2 candidates, counseling was conducted. I handed over that document to your lordship. Counseling.
Just tell us why was any counseling?
No. The selection process was of 2011. The panel, 12th RLST 2011. Panel expired in 2015. 24th March 2015. Panel expired. So technically, with regard to 12th RLST, 24th March 2015 onwards, there were no vacancies left. Leftover vacancies go to the next selection process or else are exhausted in the present selection process. So everything was over. At a much later stage, we were directed to give the consequential benefits to the candidates after reassessing their TET, answer scripts, and subject papers. Those who came within the zone were called for personality test, and those who came above the cutoff after personality test were to be given the recommendations. Court simply said to give the consequential benefits. Now the question is that the point which comes up is there are no vacancies. 2015 panel expired. All subsequent vacancies are being used in the next selection process. So we wrote to the government that this is the order. We require vacancies for the candidates. We sent the candidate details. Government matched vacancies and candidate-wise sent them back. So there was naturally...
Send them back means government did the placement.
No, we sent the vacancies saying that this is the direction. Now they are within the zone of consideration. They are to be given appointments, recommendations followed by appointments. We require vacancies. So government found the vacancies which match the candidates and they gave us the vacancies. and we gave it to the candidates.
When you found the vacancies as forwarded by the government, you ought to have called them as per merit.
No, because they were all of different categories. So the government gave me.
Here he comes with a plea that you have given 2% upon proceedings.
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট
Which is
হ্যাঁ
supplementary.
দিয়েছিলাম আগের দিন ওই ডকুমেন্টটাও দিয়েছি সেম কেস কামারুজ্জামান
Not so, it is commissions that were expired and everything gone. I have nothing to do unless vacancies come.
Yes.
Understood. Now government said you say 20 vacancies. And there are 20 vacancies.
Vacancies were given as per the candidate. Each candidate was of a different category. So somebody was of one subject. If of the same subject,
60 candidates.
yes.
Now there should be 63 vacancies.
Yes.
Now, how can the government say that you are here, you go there? Suppose both of us have applied for
No, if
unreserved, then amongst us, if my brother is higher than me,
yes,
I am
maybe if in those cases, that I will have to check. If there were two candidates, they might have given two vacancies, but that is not my instruction. What my instruction is that they were all of different categories. You might be of the same subject, of the same category, but you have applied for different mediums of instruction. One has applied for an Urdu medium school, someone has applied for a Telugu medium school. So the candidate-wise vacancy matching was done by the government.
নেক্সট থেকে আসবে
This vacancy counseling, my lord, it was obtained by me, my lord. It is a document which was ordinarily should not be with me, my lord. Somehow I have.
No, but my learned friend will have his own document. Where is that? What was written in his document? Whether the word counseling has been used casually or not? Because
it was written, each document.
this document, he is showing an undertaking given by some other candidate.
Not an undertaking.
Where is the petitioner's own undertaking? After recommendation, we request the candidates to sign an undertaking that I have chosen the school. Kindly see the last line.
There was no such thing happen in my respect because directly I was given the recommendation letter. For this candidate's counseling was done, that is
No,
what
who
is undertaken.
second candidate who was called for counseling? He is only mentioned, this document only speaks of one candidate. Maybe the word counseling has been used casually because we are using our regular formats while implementing court's order.
Using this is not
So
a
my learned friend will have to
explanation.
show that who are the other candidates who were called for counseling along with this so-called yes, the word counseling has been used. But this is a document addressed to only one single individual candidate.
Some of those 63%.
Yes, but all 63 were not of the same category. So this so-called Ramnarayan Mondal, maybe there were 3 candidates in his category. Has my learned friend pointed it out? Does this document prove that? This document simply shows that I've used the word counseling. Where is my learned friend's identical document? If he was one of the 6.
I was not called for counseling.
Nobody was called for counseling. That is my submission. There was no counseling.
Then why
visualize the difference? This is only a use of the word counseling.
This is not an explanation.
Ramnarayan is one of the 3.
Yes, one of the 63.
No.
But the 63 are not the same. Am I to believe that all 63 were general? Not a single one of them was scheduled caste, reserved, female. Not a single one asking for Hindi medium. Not a single one asking for English medium.
Ramnarayan is not.
We have 300 different categories.
Whose number was reevaluated and subsequently enhanced.
The number of panel is 300.
You can claim parity in respect of 2 other candidates whose numbers were reevaluated and subsequently enhanced.
63 candidates.
63 candidates.
Where
there must be there.
My lord. 63 candidates marks.
Mr. Dasgupta, you satisfy us that among 63 candidates, you were the only teacher in respect of one category, or there were 5 other?
My lord, then 63 candidates.
Details.
That's a roving inquiry, sir. How can
No, I am not on that, my lord. What my case in the writ petition.
What is his contention? His contention is 63 vacancies, mark sellers. We recommended. How we recommend? Because we sought for vacancies. Government sent us 63 vacancies. We appointed 63. Now the issue which you are raising is that why you are doing it, how can you do it without counseling? What is counseling? Counseling is suppose both of us are in the panel. If my brother has a higher mark, he will be first called to choose the vacancy. I will be second called.
Yes.
So then, if you want to say that no, in 63 discrimination was practiced, counseling was partly conducted. That is a separate story you have to make out there.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord. Let us see, my lord. I was recommended in mathematics unreserved. I must be put in the panel, original panel. I must be put in the original panel.
That exceptional circumstance.
And my lord, because of their fault, my lord, can I?
Benefit on the basis of court's order.
Absolutely, my lord. Absolutely, but my lord.
It's not that they did not recommend him. They recommended him.
They recommended me.
You did not choose to join me.
But only thing, my lord, I have been put into this situation because of their fault and negligence.
What fault?
Their fault, they did not properly evaluate. That is why I was initially left out of consideration. I moved the writ court and on merit. I must be considered with the merit of other candidates who are mathematics unreserved. Yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. My lord, I cannot be compared with 63 candidates. I has to be. My lord,
His first stand, what is his stand? That 63 was of different.
Yes.
Which is apparently not believable.
Yeah, I am also not believing.
To establish that.
My lord, that record, how can, my lord, may I put this question to my lord? 63 candidates' records cannot be available in no way.
We are wanting, as you have got this, we want to see that there was another mathematics recommended teacher.
That, my lord, to be, my lord, I understand, my lord, but for the petitioner, my lord, somehow this candidate was kind enough to give his helping him. But I don't know, after all this, everybody now knew, nobody is. My lord, I tell your lordship only one thing. Your lordship knows about this trained, untrained issue. In 12th RLST, there was trained panel and untrained panel.
Not your case.
No, yes, I have pleaded it with annex. I have annex. It's not that I am putting a new case. My writ petition, that was specific pleading. My case was, my lord, that I am a
Now going back in time.
no, only one thing.
Section is pursuant to 12th.
My lord, because of
Now
their fault, no, 12th RLST, only one submission, my lord, kindly. Future vacancy থেকে adjust তাও কি করে হবে?
Clear 10 days.
My lord, more than that, my lord, I am so good. My lord, only one thing. In the initial.
Exactly limit. When we find something that some relief can be granted,
My lord, it can be granted. It is not believable. There is no vacancy, no and so much recruitment is going on, my lord.
what can be done? They are also an institution. If today, suppose we pass an order in these circumstances, they would be having to face some other bill. Hundreds of it. Today morning we did one. A court directed consider. Then also commission comes up in it. Why? Reason is that it opens floodgate. 5 lakhs candidates.
Well, it's not about that matter, initial matter, Navodaya, which was placed. I moved the matter. It was not about only few candidates. I don't know why commission has come up, but the initial matter.
2,500 candidates. English.
In Navodaya, their rule says, my lord.
Oh, so that is a dispute which is to be resolved. Now, once it is consideration order to interfere and say that we reject or we do something, then naturally our order will be taken advantage of by other. They are also.
Cannot dare.
to mention. This matter was made returnable on 27th after passing an interim order enabling the students to download the admit cards. But we are trying for the last 3 days, it's not getting open for us. So I think the other matters are returnable on 7th. We will be filing an application for appropriate orders. Kindly allow this matter to appear on 7th as well. I'm giving the number of this month. The other matter is returnable on 7th. And this matter is returnable on 27th because your lordships were persuaded to pass an intent.
What application
To modify the order so that the admit cards can be physically given to us instead of the downloading of the admit cards which the court has directed. They are not allowing us to download. So no, 11th of November is the date for commencement. That's right. We need the admit cards before the exam. That process they have not started. At least they should do it physically then.
Enrollment was up to 2nd November, no?
Enrollment was up.
Downloading was up to 2nd November.
No, downloading of the admit cards to enable them to participate in the examination. That examination schedule is on 11th. So they can do the admit card thing before that, anytime before that.
If it was the 2nd of November, they have not let us do it, despite the order.
File the application. Where is the application?
We'll file it.
I mentioned on 16th notice to the others. Then we will consider enlistment on 7th.
But item 21 may be released. I have challenged the order of Mylojasi Chatterjee. So this may be released. No, certainly not. And the challenge the order is the 21.
The order including the present.
Nothing related.